Hopefully YouTube goes live. Yep, we are live on YouTube. Yay. We should be live on Kick Arena. We should be live on all the other platforms too. So, all right. I'll make sure to put all this here. Yeah, we're live. Cool. All right. I have to go to all my platforms now. Huh? Yeah, I know. Yo, what's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, if you're on the YouTube side, we've been doing a shit ton of content the last 2 days. We have like over 8 pieces of content on YouTube. We did talk about Power World. We did talk about SmackDown. We talked about Rampage. We talked about Miro asking for his release. There's tons of stuff on my channel. You got to be watching my content. A lot of you don't. Some of you, I want to address this on my YouTube side tonight. A lot of you don't watch my content and then dislike my video. Like, you only watch 20 seconds. How do you get information from someone's video if you only watch 20 seconds of my shit? If you're a community member, you should be watching my content. Like, I'm coming back live on YouTube because a lot of you watch my live content, but a lot of you don't watch my uploaded content. It's very bizarre. And then you only watch 20 seconds of my content. How do you get information in 20 seconds? Do you just look at my fucking title and you're just like, fuck that person. Fuck that guy. I mean, come on. You gotta do better than that, YouTube. I love my community over on YouTube, but you guys gotta do better. If you're rocking Rev Sauce Nation, you gotta do the right thing. You gotta be watching my shit. You gotta be cropping my shit. If you're watching my shit over on YouTube, you should be watching it. I put up really good content. And if you're not over on my YouTube site, come over and subscribe. We just hit we're almost close to 700 subscribers. Come on over, hang out, get a cup of coffee, get what you need. Come enjoy the show over there. We are, come over to my Odyssey. Come over to my Rumble, my BitChute. Guys, we're on everything. Like, we're a multiverse here. Like, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, come check out Kick. If you're not over there, come over to Twitch, rock the Twitch. I'm here for everybody. I'm a multiverse community here. I'm here pleasing everybody. So at the end of the day, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to grow. I'm here to have a multiverse. I'm not stopping. This is a fucking locomotive. I plan on being partnered everywhere. Eventually. The goal doesn't stop. The dream doesn't stop. We don't stop with one platform. We're here to kick ass, chew bubblegum. I don't wave flags. Guys, you need to understand something. When it comes to this streaming shit, I don't wave flags for any platform. I stream on all of them, but I don't wave flags. I don't have an allegiance. I'm here to make multiverse. I'm here to make revenue streams. I'm here to feed my family and do the things and be humble and fucking help people on all platforms. You know, I think people miss that about me. Like, I won't wave a flag. You will never see Rev Sauce wave a flag. My bread and butter is on Twitch, but you won't see me waving a flag. I'm going to go exclusively on Twitch and that's just going to be that. No. Hell no. There'll be times that I will go exclusively because of the apps, because I do stream on my phone. You will see that sometimes I will go exclusively to Twitch because Twitch has the app and Kick does not have anything to, there's no, on their mobile app, you can't go just live and do the things. And if that was the case, and their chat work with Prism Live Studio and things like that, I would literally be, when I'm out doing my IRL stuff, it wouldn't be just exclusively to 2 platforms or 1 platform. It's just the multi-streaming part is hard because a lot of these platforms, they don't have apps. And they don't have like ways to pull up chats on a phone. Like when I'm out and about, especially when I'm working on, hold on guys. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Give me a minute. The thing about multi-streaming and being multiverse a lot, it's hard because you have to pull up all these apps to make things happen. So you got to bear with me for the first, like, I'm going to have to start telling people for the first 15 minutes of my stream, it's me pulling up shit and trying to get everything activated. Okay, so let's see here. Did Castor Labs fix? Okay, no, they signed me out of pretty much everything possible. Okay. That's garbage. I stopped using Castor Labs. Like, you know, like the reason I stopped using them is because they always constantly go down. They're never, that's why I stopped using their restream like that. Like, they are just as cheap as, are you fucking telling me at 11 you're still broken? Are you kidding? Okay, I guess I'm not using you anymore. Yep. Castor Labs, I'm not using your software anymore. Fuck your company. Like, seriously, like, I need you to be working, and I am going to write a rightful complaint to your staff. It's every other day your shit goes down. You're never staying stable. You expect people to pay for your software or your multi-streaming, and, you know, I would donate a shit ton of money if you would just fix your shit. You have one of the best multi-streaming softwares out, our multi-chat service. It just never works. Like, I think you are the best, but your app is trash and it never works. And I'm kind of condemned using Sheep Chat, which Sheep Chat doesn't work on Linux. I'm also mad at them because they don't support Linux, period. I would use them all the time, but they don't work on Linux. So hold on, guys. I don't have my chats open. I'll apologize right here, right now. I do have Kick and Twitch that works through the Beam chat. Beam doesn't work with everything. That's another thing with them that I don't like, is it just doesn't work with every single thing. So let me pull over my Sheep Chat over here so I can view chats. Trovo I should be live on, hopefully. Okay. All right. So let's make sure I pull out all my stuff today. By the way, guys, we are live on Twitch. We are live on Trovo. We're on live on the Kick Arena, trying to go for KCP, so we'll see how that goes. Oh my God, now I can't. Okay. We're doing the things, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. We're doing the... Why is it not letting me sign in now? This is my code. What? Something went wrong. Try again. Okay, bitch. All right, Trovo. Okay. All right. Verify. Okay, I did, Trovo. Come on now. You're doing this to me again. Why is your app so trash too? There we go. God. I have to enter the same code like 50 billion times. What the fuck, man? Okay, I should be live. Somebody sent me a message. Friends request. Let's see here. What did I get? Yeah, I'm going to decline that one because I don't accept random room requests. Okay, so, okay, all right, cool. All right. Now, let me make sure over here on the... Let's make sure we don't have any, like, yeah, I will hard. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Okay, so they're live. Let me make sure I'm going over to Kick and doing the things over here. Hey, I know you're an Angels fan, but what do you think of a Shohei Ohtani? I like Shohei Ohtani, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a fan, nonetheless. If I'm an Angel fan, it doesn't matter. If Mike Trout left the Angels too, I would never be mad. They deserve better. Like, Shohei deserves better. Like, I've always said that to everybody. I think, I'll say this to you, Alvin. Like, Shohei Ohtani deserved better from the minute. What's up, Icon? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Shohei Ohtani deserved better. Artie Moreno didn't put anything around this man, treated him as a spectacle, and didn't treat him properly. That falls on our ownership. That had nothing to do with Shohei. Shohei's going to be a champion with the Dodgers, and I'm happy for him. You know what I mean? I'm very happy for him, and this 50-50 season that he's had has been great for him. and be a DH. I agree with that. He should be. He's been injury prone, and I want to see him go and be part of a winning team for once. I wouldn't be mad if he left the Angels or they traded him for somebody. The Angels are rebuilding, and the thing about my Angels, they like. I've always been a fan of my Angels. I remember the 2002 season. They haven't been the same since. We've been buying players, but we just haven't put it together, and we're like the fifth. If you go look at the charts of all the teams that have been around, let's see. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. I am doing great today, man. I am chilling. I'm vibing. Now my computer's going crazy, somewhat. Don't know why, but it is what it is. Let me see why that is real quick before I get even going today. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even taking up that much. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, with Mike Trout, I just want him on a team that he can win finally. He's been fantastic. It's just the last few years he just hasn't gotten out of his own way with injuries. I've said that to you guys before. Like Mike Trout deserves better. Same with I will say that Shohei got out when he needed to. And the Angels weren't going to match that. You know, you have Artie Moreno saying, "Oh, I would have spent that money." Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude, you would have spent that money. It's the same dude that said that he was going to take the Angels and move them. Same dude. I live 5 minutes away from Angel Stadium. You're going to tell me that whole place down there needs a revival, like, to be honest with you. I've been down to it recently. It needs a revival. Yo, what's up, gamer? Thank you for that, bud. I appreciate that. I just got home, locked in. Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate that. Like, make sure to check out Kick if you haven't, guys. I just want to say this, like my Angels, if you guys are watching, like my Angels are had an okay season this year. I'm not mad. I told you guys, like I told you guys from hour one. What's up, boss man? How you doing, buddy? I told you guys day one with my Angels they were gonna suck. They're in rebuild mode. They're in full rebuild mode. Again, like I said, they're in full rebuild. My Lakers, like if my Lakers don't do well this year, they're gonna be trading half of their team. I'm already telling you guys this. My Chargers are doing well this year. I'll put it this way: the Chargers are doing fantastic under the new coach. I forgot what I should know his name. Fuck, he's well known. Somebody goes, "You're a Chargers fan and you don't even know the coach's name." Yeah, you're right. You're right. Harbaugh, Jim Harbaugh. There we go. I'm probably butchering his name hardcore. My USC Trojans are doing well. Hopefully tomorrow they beat Michigan up in Michigan. Hopefully. They'll probably lose, but hopefully they do well. I mean, they beat LSU, so we'll see. Bronny's going to be... I don't want to see that, to be honest with you. The Lakers need something, man. I'm hoping with this new, they picked up a few players recently on the, the 15, whatever they're calling it, where you pick up a player and if they do well, showcase contract or something like that. If they do well, they keep the player and they give him more money. I'm hoping with the center that they picked up, I hope they, he was formerly a draft pick of Toronto, so hopefully they do amazing things with him. But my Lakers overall this year, I think they'll be a mid probably team. They'll probably be sitting like 5th all year long. I think 7th. I don't think they're going to get that far this year either. I think first round out or the buy-in. They'll do the buy-in thing. So, like I said before, I think it'll just be the buy-in for them. Bronny, I hope he stays in the G League. I really do. He needs to stay in the G League, home his craft for a while. What's up, boss man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. But yeah, no, my Angels need a revival, honestly, rebuild. they're gonna defend their in-game season. I hope so. I honestly just don't see my Lakers going very far. All right, buddy. I appreciate that. Make sure here. Guys, if you haven't been watching my wrestling content, I put up like 5 different videos today, at least 8 different videos today. It's been wild here on this channel. Like early this morning as I was editing videos and doing reviews, fucking Miro asked for his release. And then after that, it's been wild. It's been very, very, very wild tonight. Or over the last couple of hours. And then the Lucha Brothers are now in WWE. I covered that this morning. There was a lot of stuff I covered this morning, you know, sports-wise and wrestling-wise. Now, sports-wise, I was going to make a whole video on Tylo Faloa, but the thing is with, you know, and I feel sorry for the Miami Dolphins. This guy's going to go. I feel so bad for Miami fans. Seriously. This guy gets hit one more time. I don't know, man. Like, I was very concerned the minute he got hit. And I watched that game. And I went, oh, my God, Miami fans, I feel so sorry for you. That guy, I feel so bad. It's like he can't get out of his way. I'm the best gamer. I'm the redeemer. But I don't want to be here no more. He's been injury prone. I said that in my video. He's been so injury prone. Miro's been a waste of space. And it's so sad. And Miro, you know, it's funny is people didn't pick up on this. He only had a handful of matches in AEW, right? And he also shit all over WWE. I don't think WWE wants him. I think WWE's pretty happy where they're at without him. To be honest with you. By the way, if you're asking what I'm drinking, my stomach's been a little bit upset today. I don't know what's up with my stomach lately, man. It's like I was telling my doctor the other day, I was telling my doctor the other day and I was complaining that my stomach, man, like whatever it is between fried foods and other things, man, like I've been sucking on the antacids like Prevacid OCT. It's been crazy. And he's like, are you been taking your fucking aloe vera juice shit? And I've been like, yeah, I have. It's just a big pain in my ass. Okay. I just want to know if it's the fried foods I'm eating. I mean, it's not like a big deal. I can stop eating fried foods. I don't eat it often. I don't eat fried foods like that. I just like sometimes I like, you know, corn oil sometimes and I like to deep fry my shit sometimes. It's just now I realized every time I may just continue to do what I was doing, air frying instead, because air frying is more healthier. But sometimes I like to take my fish sticks, okay, and I like to deep fry them, or I like to make with batter and all that shit, and I like to deep fry my shit, okay. I know I'm 33 and I'm making my heart probably scream not in a good way. You know, they say get older is great. No. Getting older sucks because they take everything away from you. Like, eat fast food. Good luck. Make sure I got kick open on the other side. Okay. Make sure I got you guys up and running here. Give me a sec. I need to put all these stuff in groups. By the way, I'm using a new browser called what is this called? I forgot what the browser name is. I'm such a fool, such an idiot. Thorium, that's what it's called. So it's basically take Google Chrome for the PC and modify the shit out of it. Basically, the person that they took Google Chrome, stripped everything out of it that's garbage, and redid the whole browser. So you don't have to go and mute the tab. You don't have to mute the whole website anymore. You can mute individual tabs. It's great. I was using the Brave browser. The problem is with the Brave browser is once you start adding so many tabs, because I just upgraded to 64 gigs of RAM, once you start going with Brave, Brave like shits on its own self eventually. I'm not a big Brave fan, but yeah. I'm trying to move over. I want to move fully over to Linux. And I was gonna move to Linux, and I've been using Linux on my laptop for a while, and that shit went to shit. I mean, on my main PC it did, because a lot of the things I need it for doesn't work, especially video editing. Okay, so I'm live on everything. We are all good here on all sides. Okay, cool. You're okay. All right, cool. So let me make sure on Kick here that let me make sure here on Kick. Make sure I got you, homie. Put this over here in this group here. Cool. I like group tabs. It's great. All right, hang on just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me for 2 minutes. You bear with me. Sorry, guys. When I start streaming, I have to make sure everything is working, turning on, doing the things. I know some of you don't understand that, but as life as a streamer, there's a lot of having to make sure everything works before, I gotta make sure here I have my game sound, make sure that's working. Okay, so that is definitely working. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool beans, that works. All my tabs are now up and running. Make sure, is there anybody else on Twitch that I need to tab up and make sure? Okay. I haven't seen. Okay, cool. All right. Now I can mute that real quick and make sure everything's working over here. Cool. Chats are working. Everything's working. We're in business today, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Life is good when you don't have to. Life is good when you don't have to deal with tech issues half of the time like I do. Life is good. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over here. No, not ranked. I don't want to play ranked. All right. Yeah, so if you've been watching my channel, I have been praising. I've been praising a lot of things as far as wrestling goes. I know some of you are like, "Oh my God, why do you praise AEW the way you do?" Because a lot of people don't watch the shows. People just watch Dynamite. That's it. I said that in my Rampage review. Like, Rampage, they're actually Jamie Hayter. Somebody in the community said, nobody's going to remember Jamie Hayter in 6 months. I do. She's been between Dynamite and Rampage and Collision. And her and Saraya have had a feud. And I want to see more Saraya on my television. I'm a big fan of Saraya. I just think AEW just doesn't know what to do with her right now. And Miro is a fucking moron. I don't want him in WWE. AEW bent over backwards for him, and yeah. I find it to be so stupid. That AEW bent over backwards for this man, and then I feel so bad. Like, AEW bent over backwards for him, and like, and before somebody tells me, right? Somebody's gonna tell me, oh well, they dropped the ball with Wardlow. They dropped the ball with fucking Hobbs. They dropped the ball with this person and that person. Yeah, before somebody tells me that, they've been injured. They've been on the injured reserve list more than being on television. Fucking Hobbs is going through a devastating fucking shoulder injury that he said he's going to take 6 months at least. Eddie Kingston's out for a year. Adam Cole is finally coming off the injured reserve list. About time. And yeah, like I don't understand why people can't be patient. And when you have people injured half of the time, booking's just going to be all over the place, and that's what's happening with AEW at the moment. I'm not justifying their shit. I'm not trying to, but that's just the way it is. I think some people need to understand that. Same with if like, for instance, WWE last year to do a whole audible because CM Punk got hurt during the Royal Rumble. Should we bitch at Triple H for making the moves that he did? No. I just think companies are dealt with the cards that they're dealt with. I just don't want to see AEW do like 5-6 shows a week. I think that's ridiculous. A show every day. I don't want to see wrestling every day from one company. I'm cool AEW's getting another show on Fox though. I'm cool with it. And I think they should take Rampage and move it into Dynamite and give us 3 hours of shows. I'm cool with that too. And then move Collision on Fridays. And then have your Shockwave like maybe compete against maybe be your highlight show or something to compete with NXT or something, you know? I wouldn't be completely mad. But we'll see how these deals go. I think people are just upset at AEW for being upset at AEW because they can't do anything right. But only watch one show a week. Like, how does that? I don't know how wrestling fans do that. Watch one show and then just make your decision on one show, based on one show. It's like watching my. It's like watching my video for 20 seconds. How do you make a decision on disliking my video when you haven't even had a cup of coffee and even watched the video? I was like watching an outro and then saying, well, fuck that guy. How does that work? By the way, I am bringing back live streams. I said I was going back to pre-record. I was going to uploaded content for YouTube. I changed my mind because a lot of you just watch my lives more than you actually watch my uploaded content. Yo, Spaz, thank you for that, buddy. Here, let me make sure I am doing all the work here. I'm gonna start. Oh, somebody's taking a break. Okay. Sumo wrestling. Cool. Let me make sure this does not go through. That sound's doing that shit again. That's gonna drive me to drink. And me for me, might because I live like a Ronnie, honey, now Charlie. Like I got one of those tubs in the garage that I used to wash my dogs in. That's funny.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
You know, I don't need this really sitting. I could put this right here, and I don't even need that. I just need my chats open. Actually, in fact, I could just do this. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Hello? Anyone there?
I got you.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing.
So I stopped trying. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully you find somebody that will give you the time of day, bud. That's why I'm on my own island half of the time, man. I don't let others in. Oh shit, behind me. What the fuck? Really? The second time. Well, I'm glad hope you're having a great weekend though. Outside of that, hope you're having a great weekend. I'm having a great weekend so far. I've been working on so much content. I was so busy the last couple of days, like 2 days, just because somebody wanted to go grocery shopping and shit. Because we have to go 80 miles in my car before it can get smog. Because, you know, in California, we have lame rules when it comes to cars. Every 5 years, you have to smog, or if you don't register your car for like a year or can't afford it, you still have to go and get another smog check, go through all the fucking shit. And unfortunately, my car wasn't cleared. My CRV was not cleared. So they made me go and do all this extra shit. And then I got to ride my car with the new stuff because whatever didn't check out. I had to go to the mechanic or dealership. And they have to remove the part. I have to pay for it, and then they replace it, and then I have to go do 80 miles plus on it, and then they could do a check. Or the parts in the car are good. I don't remember what they did. I just know I had to go to the dealership and do some maintenance on my car. Because I think it was for the airbags, I think. How you doing, Gothic? Welcome into the stream, though, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. Man, you're up late tonight. Or you can't sleep. I'm assuming one of the two. Yeah, but you know, you can't force people to. You can't people just can't force others to like you. You know what I mean? That's just the way it goes. I mean, you see the writing. You see the writing on the wall before it even becomes a thing. And if she feels that way, then that's her loss. You hope that. You hope so. You'll find somebody, brother. Seriously, you'll find somebody that will actually, treat you right. You can't make everybody. You can't make everybody. People can't make that person see what you want them to see at the end of the day. Unfortunately. And you don't need that kind of person in your life either, to be honest with you. You kind of don't. Like, if you're having to do all this work and finesse and make her see things, it's not for you. And man, I'll put it this way. People have said that too. I've said that about myself. But I have people, you know, that have hit on me recently. Online and offline. I just, you know, with my life being the way it is right now, I just don't want to put myself out there like that. My life's kind of a mess right now. I had to tell a couple people, like, my life's messy right now. Like, I can't commit to shit like that. I've had a few people that wanted to commit with me, and I'm like, I can't do that. If I had a job, and I was stable, and I was able to pay, you know, not try to have to go sell shit and or assets and work odd things, then yeah, sure. I want to, you know, if I go into something, I want to be, you know, if you know what I mean. I want to be completely stable. I don't want to go in and it's like it's 70-30 or it's not 50-50. Man, woman, you know what I mean? I don't want to go and waste my time, you know? I don't want to waste somebody's time. And I've had to tell people, like, you know, I had this one chick, you know, I was at this coffee shop it was like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Or no, it was McDonald's. She was cute as shit. And I won't deny this. She was fine as hell. She was giving me my Genshin Impact pies and stuff for the event. And she was hitting on me. And I told her I appreciate it because she was like, you got that Bobby Hill charm, man. That baby face. I'm like, I appreciate it, but you don't want any of this. I kind of had to be brutally honest. She was like, she thanked me for being honest. I said, I appreciate the hitting on me, but I said at the same moment, I was like, I can't. My life's messy. If I committed into something like that, it'd be messy. And I have realistic expectations. She's like, I don't mind messy. I'm like, I don't have a job. I live at home. And I had to be realistic to her. But if you want to go out and get something, I'll try to scramble up some funds and we can go get something to eat. But I'd rather be honest with you. All right, buddy, get some sleep. I will be here. I said today I'm shooting for 30 hours, so we're gonna see. I gotta watch some college football. I've been sleeping. I feel real rested, so we're gonna go 30 hours. We're gonna see what happens. And I got a couple more energy drinks and some coffee, so we're gonna be litty vigitty today. And we're gonna be playing Genshin Impact. So if you guys don't know what Genshin Impact is, well, you're gonna be up for a waifu simulator. It's gonna be great. I haven't played it in a minute. And then we're gonna play First Descendants. We're gonna play a lot of shit. Not just Fortnite. And we're gonna play some story games. And we may play some Apex. And I may download. I may consider. I don't have enough gigs on my PlayStation right now. But we may play some Battlefield. I haven't decided anything yet today. Thanks for being here, Gothic. I appreciate you, homie. Famous Unique Styles goes live today. Make sure I'm lurking over there. Oh, shit. Shit me. Turn around me. his friend out real quick. Dance, dance, dance. I'm waffling all my shots right here. Huh. 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 It's good to be back on live streaming on YouTube, man. It's good to be back on everything, man. I hope I don't get interrupted to go drive my car some more. I love my new monitor right now. It's love it. Oh my god, I'm more accurate. Shout out to Gothic Cowboy if you haven't watched Gothic before. Let me get you a shout out, my man.
Over here!
Make sure you check out Gothic Cowboy over on Twitch. Oh, light 'em up, light 'em up on fire. Oh, 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 the dark, dark. Oh, 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 oh. Man, they have a lot of man, these courts, man. Man, people are going crazy on 2K, man, with the fucking custom ability. I give them that. Holy shit. I don't even know what that was. Holy shit. The usual.
It's still time.
I don't know if he's still on a break or is he watching. Oh shit. We're doing this shit again. Oh my god, in the laser. Really? That's what we're doing? That's the new... Okay. Yeah, they still haven't gotten rid of that, and they haven't nerfed the vehicles. Wow. I wish they just have a mode with no vehicles and just standard BR. That'll never happen. Dreams can't be dreams.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
Yo, Celtics, thank you for that, homie. You know, actually, I'm gonna play a different game. I'm feeling it tonight with this different game. I've been playing nothing but Fortnite. Every time I come on, it's Fortnite everything. All right, I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick, so bear with me. Celtics, what's up, homie? Can I re... There's an update. Make sure I get all these shout outs going on for everybody. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, cool. Right back. Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, bud. I had to get up and do dishes and stuff. I apologize. I had to get up hard. Thanks, Uwu, for that. Sorry, guys. I had to get up and get... I had to get my dishes done. Oh my god, if this does this again. There we go. Make sure to check out Lady Uwu if you haven't.
A hilly turtle. Quick, get it! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel? Now that you mention these creatures... Exactly. It's more... But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So these annoying creatures have... Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped... Come with me. A responsible knight... I'll keep this close.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy.
I feel like running.
Oh no, this is not Power World. This is Genshin Impact, buddy. Let me make sure I change that on all sides. I thought it did. Guys haven't been to McDonald's. You guys get Power World stuff. Have you looked through? I got you, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know what is going on with right now. I have no idea what's going on with Kick right now. Everybody channels keep saying they're unavailable or cannot be found. It's weird. I refresh and it's like, whoa. Let me refresh my page. Hang on. Yeah, this site sometimes, I don't know, man. Like, it bugs out on me. Let me make sure I refresh everybody. It's weird. Okay, let me go to this objective here on the map. Ooh. Oh, shit. Can I? All right. I guess I can. By the way, the reason I started playing this game, I used to play this game a lot. And then I stopped because it got a little boring to me. So I decided to start this over. And then I got the McDonald's meal for this. That gave me all the bonus stuff and all the gliders and everything else for buying the meal. And then I bought a pie. And they gave me all these bonus points. And I'm like, that's why my levels are high. I'd be playing some Power World if I had the PC for it. I don't. Okay, so we're here.
officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and travelers under the protection of the Knights of Havo. Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city... Everyone's been put out of place by Storm, but everything will turn out fine as long as Jean? Acting Grand Master, with Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Storm Terror will be no match for... Before I take you guys to the... It's a reward for helping me clear... Hey! Why doesn't Pie... because this reward... But I'll treat you to a traditional... Sticky honey roast! Come with me. We'll head to the...
By the way, it's nice to have a new monitor that I can actually like do things. That's not like going in and out on me half of the time.
This used to be a bustling street.
Or
but with so many-
artifacting.
Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
I want to talk to the dog. Can I not pet the dog? That's lame.
So, the present I want a wind glass. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and I brought you here to give it to you. Oh, you're really excited. Well, that's because the wind is... Alrighty then, it's easy to use, but you still need to... the sky. How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider? I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy. Who said that? Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, bud?
Hold on, Amber.
How you doing, Devil?
Are you...
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. I understand the anguish of being set. I'm not really sure why you're looking for... but everyone has their secret. Relax. I won't press you. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. How about a traditional Mondstadt? Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very...
Okay, so... What is up with this one? Oh.
Outrider Amber, raring to go. Hmm.
That's cool. All right. Gypsy. Where am I supposed to be going?
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere, and late for a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one element.
If it weren't for this interference, we simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help.
Good. In that...
With storm terror now directly attacking, Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Storm terror's ability to...
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the... I trust everyone understands why we are only...
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, the storm is rampant. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith. There's the blacksmith.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. What? Over there.
Wow, he...
Of course. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look and bring some back and I'll help you No need. I have other...
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Oh my god.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
What's that? It smells so good!
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. What should I Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen...
I see. Well, I'm Lynn, the survival Eat before you go.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just... My travel partner here is good at cooking.
That's okay. You won't get a lot of chances like... There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer.
What? You dive? What? Okay, the water is lava. Wow, really? You can't swim across that far? That's bullshit. I forgot this game has stupidity in it.
What do you want? Oh, yeah. These are okay, I guess. If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes when the craft is good, if there's nothing else.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest...
What?
This is it. One of the deserted these temples have been. There's a chance there's a. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it.
Huh?
Wait! The wind here. Let's go in and.
Now get honest tonight.
You can use that console to open the door.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Oh shit, okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh.
No escape! Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Buried Bunny. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Oops.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change, so too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, if you want to learn more about our... I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to...
Huh, I thought she was live. What the hell?
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, who just said that? Yeah, I need to switch games. I'm getting bored of this one. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but I can't, there's too much of this game I could take. No, thank you for that. Yo, what's up, buddy? Yo, what's up over on Kick? How you doing, buddy? Can I please play with you? I don't even, I don't play with people, man, that I don't know. I'll play with randoms, buddy. We gotta know each other for a while. But I do like Man U. Let's just stop running around like I don't have a weapon. That's funny. Yeah, I don't add randoms, my friend. We gotta know each other for a while. Well, that's good, buddy. Let me grab a weapon. I know there's noise behind me. Turn down my music. I hate this gun. May have to take some heartburn medicine. Oh. By the way, I like to play solo a lot, so that's why I also don't play with others. It has to be like a special occasion for me to play with people. Wasted that. That was stupid on my part. You good, by the way? That's good, buddy. Yeah, I just don't play with others because last time I played with somebody, they were a kid or they were an adult and they came in and said some derogatory stuff when I was on Discord. Things that are not TOS friendly. I would do it. I usually don't. I usually keep these like spots reserved for people that I know. And I know I play mostly solo by myself. A lot of times I don't mind playing solo because it's the best. The reason why is because I get more kills per death ratio. That's why. And I play a lot of rank to myself. Has nothing against anybody. It's just I don't trust playing with others. I mean randoms, I should say that better. Maybe in the future I'll open up my lobbies and I'll try it again and whatnot, but a lot of people are either kids or they're grown-ass people that are drinking and they don't like, they like to party hardy and they like to say some shit. And it's like, you know, I'm perfectly streaming. Yo, gamer, thank you for that, buddy. Make sure to check out Gamer if you haven't. Yeah, I see you guys coming across. I do. Bitches. No cap, just got destroyed, these people. That shit's funny. And if I missed out on... They were all trying to go for this thing. It's funny. So somebody took the other stuff that was in your... Okay.
Over here. If we win, you have to.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Yeah. That's why I know why people want this stuff so bad. Oh, I'm dead. Nice try. Yeah, that guy was scared of me. It's funny. Yeah, he's trying to get out. That's what just happened with him. He's trying to get out. Yeah. I figured you were trying to troll, bud. I knew I was gonna get killed. That was funny. I knew I would. That's funny. He's like my shit. It's cool.
speed? Ha-ha! We're gonna win!
Ooh, he got me. That just happened. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is gonna happen. Yeah. Yo, what's up, buddy? I will be right back. The data said Barrett. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. I'm just chilling, vibing. Alcohol. Where am I at? I am doing fantastic, buddy. Yourself? We went on for years with drugs and alcohol. That man partied hard. It's wild. It's wild. I am doing very fantastic these days, man. I'm just been chilling, vibing. So you guys know I've been gone for a minute. Not like 2 days, but prior to that I was gone for a minute because I was dealing with debt and a whole bunch of stuff. And whatnot. Hold on, stretching real quick. But yeah, that's where I've been. I've been dealing with Social Security issues here with the government, taking care of that. I just got out of debt recently. That's where I've been. If you guys want to know where I've truly been, that's where I've been. By the way, if you guys are new to my channel, I've been uploading a shit ton of videos on YouTube. We've been talking a lot about wrestling. We talked about Power World. We talked about the new PlayStation 5 Pro. I will tell you guys this: don't buy the PlayStation 5 Pro. You're buying a console that doesn't have exclusives. You're better off buying a slim model. Personally, you're better off just buying an Xbox Series S at that point. Or upgrading your PC personally. $700, I think that's a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. And I'd rather see people just go out and upgrade. I've been telling people, people have asked me like, oh, hey, what do you think about the PlayStation 5 Pro? And I'm like, it's not worth it. You're buying a disk drive. You're buying this, you're buying that. And then when you go to look at, like, when I was a kid, when it came to the PlayStation, right? When I was a kid or when I was, in the store, right? There were so many games to pick from. You had wide variety of things. When the 64 came out, the Dreamcast, you had so many games to choose from at launch. And nowadays, console manufacturers just think they can get away like the cell phone or the phone manufacturers, where I could just release fuck all iPhone, fuck all Samsung, and I could just sell you on the idea of hardware. And what people are finally starting to tell others is, no, that just doesn't work that way. Most people nowadays are basically going, oh, hey, look, I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars on something that's not going to, the shelf life of that PlayStation that you're buying is not that long, because the rumor has it that in the next 2-3 years, Microsoft and Sony are bringing out more consoles. So, and there's portable consoles coming. For me, I'm more excited for the portable consoles than I am fucking a pro console. Like, I'm more excited for the Switch 2. I'm more excited for the PSP revival. I'm more excited for what Microsoft's going to do as far as Gamer, thank you for that, buddy. For the Surface, or the Surface team is working on a handheld for Xbox. It's going to be the Xbox handheld, and I'm excited for those things, with Xbox on it and, things like that, because as I'm getting older, and I think Sony doesn't understand this, and I think Sony, when I was a kid, it was all about the spectacle. It was all about the spectacle. It was all about the glitz and glamour of, going out and being the first one to adopt, right? That's why I bought the PS3 the way I did. That's why, I mowed yards and saved my birthday money. But, my point is to all of you, like, it's starting to become diminishing return to me. It's like, do you need all the frame rate? Do you need all the stuff? No. And for little blades of grass, I can go buy myself a better situation with a graphics card and just shove that right into my PC and be done with it. Or I could just spend that money and upgrade my PC to serves me better long term. I'm more excited for what the portable space is going to be like. For me, I'm more of, I want to go into the living room and play my games. I want to be able to, when it's nice and cold outside, I want to go sit at the park, or I want to go sit over here in a cafe and enjoy my games. You know, sometimes I don't want to be in my house and playing games. Sometimes I want to be on the road. And as I'm getting older, I'm realizing like I don't like being cooped. I don't like cabin fever half of the time, sitting at home all the time and gaming. That's just one thing. I like to be in, like, in cool rooms and stuff like that. I know I'm weird. As I've gotten older, I've gotten weirder when it comes to my expectation. When it comes, and there's not games that are out right now that are like wowing me. They're not blowing my socks off. It used to be back in the day, games like Gears of War. When it came out, it was revolutionary. When Killzone came out, it was revolutionary. When Soulcom would come out with a game, it was revolutionary. Nowadays, you pay $69 for what? What are you paying for? What, for the idea of maybe 5 DLCs later? Like, what are you fucking paying for? You know, a lot of people don't talk about these things. I do. Like, what the fuck are you paying for? You know what I mean? So, you know, like, I have the, you know, I have those, what's up, Angel? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great night tonight. Sorry, you're hearing me talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro, but there's, like, really nothing worth it to buy the PlayStation. I've been asked all week long, like, what's my thoughts on the 30th anniversary PlayStation Pro and this, that, and the third? It's like, I just think, you know, you could buy yourself a PC and you're better off. You're better set for my, you know, for most people's needs. And for Blades of Grass with no games there, it's a hard pill to swallow, especially in inflation, when you're asking for things. You know what I mean? It's one of those things I do tell people. It's one of those things I tell people all the time on, is like when it comes to tech, it's not like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, there was so much. How can I say this in a way? You would go to a game store and you felt fucking, like, part of my language, but like $1 million. Now you don't feel that way anymore. And it's like, I've become more accommodated to the idea of digital, right? And I know most people don't want to hear this, but physical media is dying. However you want to slice and dice that. It's dying because we made it that way. Now, I understand the argument on physical media. I do. 100% I do. You know, physical media as far as music is coming back. Like, I have a huge collection of music CDs, and I do have an iPod, and I have modified mine. But as I said before, it's coming back. I have Rockbox on mine and all that stuff, and I do enjoy listening to music. Like, don't get me wrong, Spotify's great and all, and I appreciate Spotify for being in the world of things. But it's not like pulling out a CD and listening to it, but pulling out lossless FLAC quality audio. I'm one of those guys, and I can go listen to my music all day long. I have local music. I do. Another thing I will tell you guys when it comes to the PlayStation 5 Pro is the thing is why I said physical media is dying, because you're just buying an access code. That's it. The game you're buying at the store, you're paying $69.99. You're better off downloading it. Not even walking into a Walmart, Best Buy, Circuit City's dead. Never mind. I'm old. I'm just showing my age now. But as I tell you guys, I've been asked all the questions this week about it, you know, for being an IT technician and being a guy that works on hardware. It's not worth it, especially when you're going to have to invest. It's like buying, I get asked this question all the time, why I haven't, if I ever had an opportunity to buy an electric vehicle or, you know, a nice car, I still wouldn't buy a Tesla. You're buying a car that they're taking features from you. It's you don't own the right of your vehicle when you pay for it. I'm a technology guy. I went to school for this stuff, and the thing is, to me, it's like it blows my mind how we don't own shit anymore like we used to. It's being like Microsoft. This is another thing that they argue. You know, somebody had talked to me the other day about, and I've been talking about this in stream. Is it's going to come a day and an age to where Microsoft's going to start charging subscriptions for the right to use Windows. In all my years on this earth, I never thought that Microsoft would charge the right for music. For Windows. Hundreds of dollars. And they said they may start charging monthly fees. They do that, I'm already looking at Linux options. But the problem is with Linux, as you guys know, not everything works with it. That's my main gripe. Not all my hardware works with it. Yes, there's workarounds. Yes, I can go into Pac-Man sudo. I can go in and program. I have customized Linux versions before from the ground up. It's a lot of work. It's not consumer friendly. Like, I wouldn't recommend Linux to my mother and turn around and go, hey, mom, here's your laptop with Linux Mint. Go ahead and start using it. You know, it's not easy. Not everybody's going to understand. And a lot of my clients that I've had over the years, you know, especially the elderly, they're not going to get that. And that's the problem with, I think gaming is coming to a point to where there's going to be a crash. I really do think there's going to be a downfall eventually. Agree with me? Yeah, you know, most people do, because, you know, I have this mindset, this open mindset that, you know, when I was a kid, we owned our media. We owned the things that we had. Now you don't anymore. And it's sad because they can take that away from you. We just saw that with Ubisoft. Ubisoft turned around and took away the Crew 2 from you. Real quick. And we just seen this with Nintendo. I'm sorry to say this, but Nintendo, they don't want to preserve games. That old adage, they don't want to preserve. They don't want to preserve for the future. They don't. And they're mad at people that want to emulate. I've been so against Nintendo for a long time over this issue. It's like, guys, do you know how many people would buy your shit ROM-wise if you put that stuff on PC? Do you know how many people would just pay you a subscription on top of buying games? Do you know how I'm one of those people? If Nintendo said $10 a month plus you get to rent ROMs, I would be there hand over fist. Because a lot of the stuff that, you know, Nintendo's killing off, you can't find it anymore. And if you do, you're spending thousands of dollars of your hard-earned money to say you have it. It's frustrating. As a gamer, it's frustrating because I love Nintendo. Don't get me wrong. I grew up with Nintendo. Nintendo was my very first experience in gaming back in the Nintendo Entertainment System. But now, as I've gotten older, I've realized they're just the enemy. They're the devil. Like I said about Power World, honestly, they're the Yakuza. They don't give a shit. They'll cut you down by the knees. They don't care. They want to make as much money as they can. That's why they went after all these people and put them in jail. They don't give a shit. They don't want to preserve games. What they want you to do is pay more money for a shittier experience than actually working with the people within the communities that make the games better, make the experience better, and make you feel better. They don't want to work with you. They don't care. They care about selling you a shit experience for more money. And that's just the fact. That's just the way I see gaming. It's like phones nowadays, right? It comes to a point diminishing return. And I've said this on my YouTube videos. I've said this throughout in podcast. I've said the same thing. The reason why people are not buying iPhones year on year anymore is because once you buy one, you're good for 6 years. They support you for 6 years. That was the problem. I said once they started supporting software for 6 years and then like security updates behind that, people are going to stop buying phones. Because originally what it was is you got 2 years if you were lucky and then you were back upgrading. And Android's finally realizing this now. Google in general is figuring it out that they have to do this because they're losing money. People are not upgrading as they once did. It's just happening that way. And I used to develop apps. I used to do things. Like nowadays, even when I used to make apps, it was expensive. Good luck. It's expensive because you have to license and there's so much work that goes behind it. And I used to work for Apple. Like I used to develop stuff for them. I used to intern for them way back in the day when the iPhone 5 was a thing. And, you know, there was NDAs and things like that. You know, that's long ago. And those NDAs are probably lifted by now. So I probably legally won't get in trouble. But, you know, back in the day, you know, like you felt there was and I don't mean to be, I don't want to get in trouble for saying this in the way I'm going to say it. It was like Apple put a gun to your head and basically said, you can't, if you do, we fire. When you signed their NDAs and stuff back in the day. So, you know, like I said before, I don't want to get in trouble for how I just made that analogy, but I've been in the industry for a long time and I know how companies are. And in this day and age nowadays, when it comes to video games, I feel like a video game crash in 2026 is going to happen. How they're going to get there is because how they're going to get there is by selling these consoles the way they are. How they're going to get there is by game prices. I think if they start upping the games to $100 a game and they're not doing anything to innovate in the space, people are going to lose their effing mind. And what's going to happen is people are going to start voting with their wallet. That's what happened with the first crash. The first crash that happened in gaming industry was when Nintendo decided they were the only place in town, and they decided to up their games, and people showed them why. I think it was a bunch of game manufacturers, if I remember right. I wasn't born then. I was a thought in my dad's eyes. So that's basically where I was. I was just a swimmer. I'm wearing a long way, but as I said, I'm just taking a quick break after 4 hours. I'm just taking a quick break, chatting it up with you guys. But these are the things I have a conversation about within my YouTube channel. And wrestling stuff. I'm a huge wrestling fan, so yeah. Welcome in, everybody, for coming into my stream. Sorry that I'm talking your ear off. My name is Rev Sauce. I talk about pretty much anything life. As long as it's not politics or religion, I don't talk about those things, but I do talk about tech, a lot about tech. I talk about, how we should be getting games in younger kids' hands and older games. Kids have it easy these days. Like when I showed my cousin's kids an iPod, they were looking at me like it was a fortune cookie, like it was something from outer space. Like they didn't understand why. They don't understand it. They don't get it. And what they don't understand, what they're really not understanding back in the day as a kid, I kind of had to explain to my kids, you don't know, or not my kids, sorry, my cousin's kids. I had to explain to them, like, look, you don't own your music anymore. We're not preserving. You don't own it. And they were like, what do you mean? I pay for Spotify. I don't understand. My mom pays for Spotify. I don't understand. It's like you're paying for the right for a license. You're not paying the right to own it. You're never going to own your music unless you go out and you buy it. It's just not going to happen. It's the same with video games. You don't own your video games. Most of the day when game companies die, those licenses go away real quick. You saw that with The Crew 2. Ubisoft, anytime, anywhere, can just kill their game off, and you're just left in the dust. And all the money you've spent is just gone. Most people don't read terms of service. When a company writes, if anytime, anywhere, that they feel redeemable, they could take away content. Most people don't read EULAs in terms of services. I do. I spend time. Because I want to know what I'm getting myself into. You know what I mean? You should always be smart and know what you're getting yourself into before you buy. It's the way I tell people all the time when it comes to music. Like the other day I was playing copyrighted music in my stream and I kind of blew it. That was my own fault. I honestly did not realize that I had my music going through my stream. I didn't even realize until it was like the next day, and then I'm getting hit with copyrights, and I knew better. Like I as a person should have done things better. I usually play non-copyrighted stuff. I usually play like backing track or stream stuff because I stream to so many platforms. And like for instance, the one thing I do hope with a lot of the newer platforms that are coming in and into the space that there is better protections for copyright or notifications on copyright. I've always stated that to people, like. Always tell the platforms, the number one thing I'm constantly up on an upward battle with copyright. It like every platform I've been to, I've always been the guy that's always asked about copyright because it really means something to me. Because I want to always be safe because, I make so much content. It takes one publisher and developer to come at you, and that's that. You're done. Because they'll sue the crap out of you into oblivion. And I don't want that ever in my life. Ever. You can't convince me. But anyway, enough me rambling. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope all of you are enjoying your night, morning, having some coffee, doing the things. Today's college football day. If you're into college football, go USC Trojans. I will be doing somewhat of a watch along. I can't show you footage. Any of these streaming platforms, I'll be dinged real hella quick. Especially when I have admins, owners. And no. Just no, not going to happen. I walk in. If somebody walks in like that, they could take my stream down, terminate me real quick, or give me a warning. And I'm not willing. I'm not above any rules or anything of any platform. So, like, no. And I see a lot of people playing movies and whatnot on stream, and I'm not willing to take that opportunity. I have been striked before by Facebook, and that wasn't fun. And I was treated like, how could I say this? I was treated like, I want to put this in a good way. I was treated like I was like I broke the law, and I didn't even break the law. It was simply just Fortnite accidental. And that's the thing with Fortnite. Like, I mute the licensed audio and the music, and they still get away with emote music. They gotta fix that, because I get hit all the time on fucking streaming platforms all the time. Part of my language with part of my French. It's just that it's just super annoying. Fortnite is the worst offender of them all, because I get in trouble all the time with their game. Like, if I stand and somebody's emoting in front of me, I get in trouble. So, anyway, back to gaming. Back to, not me rambling. Angel, hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're having a great weekend, my friend. Hope you're all having a great weekend. I hope you're all doing something fun. Hope you're taking some college football. Tomorrow's wrestling. We got college football, wrestling tomorrow. Usually Saturday's a big day for sports, if you're in the sports. Or maybe you guys are all doing something with family and you're having some fun, because the weather here in Southern California has been beautiful. Like, it's been night and day. Like, last week we were sitting in the 120s. Now we're sitting in, like, the 60s. And I'm sitting back going, YOLO, I'm going outside. I can't stand. I can go outside now and go work out. It's great. Last couple days, I've been enjoying the breeze and going outside and working out, man. Outside, man. Last week, I went, like, I was out in the 120-degree weather, and I know most people are going to say that's unhealthy. And you got to do what you got to do to work out. I have a whole routine, and, you know, I could have done it early in the morning, but here where I live in Southern California, it's very kind of dangerous to go outside in the morning, like early morning when it's still, like, because of the homeless. And I don't want to be, you know, stabbed or, you know, beat up or anything like that. Oh, to any of these websites, to all these streaming platforms, here's one thing I do request to all streaming platforms. I use my phone a lot when I do my exercising and on the trails, okay? I would like to see, outside of Twitch, I would like to see an actual phone app that I can get on and actually use it. Kick doesn't have that. And people get mad because I can't stream multi to other platforms because chats don't sync up. Prison Live Studio doesn't work that way. If you're not supporting it, I can't see chat. Same with Restream. Like, I tried to explain this to people, like, Restream's terrible. They don't even have an app. So I'm kind of like condemned to either Streamlabs or Prison Live Studio, and it's annoying because both of those apps are very limited. That's one thing I do tell any streaming platform: get your applications right, because, you know, I would like to, you know, I have other people that are craving content, and it sucks because I have to tell people, like, you can't watch my workout streams, you can't watch this, you can't watch that, because it's either I use Streamlabs, and then some of the platforms that are not supported, there's no way of pulling up the chats. There's just no way. And the other one is that if I go use Prism Life Studio, I'm in the same boat. And they all don't sync together, and that's the problem. So, you know, I hope, you know, I've been kind of on my hill, dying on my hill, and letting all platforms know that that's one request I have. Like, you know, I just wish one platform would just come out with one dedicated app, multi-stream wise, that just allows me to go live. And I know that's a lot of money and a lot of, you know, I will pay for that gladly and donate to that project. That I could sit and I could stream to so many platforms at once and see all the chats all in one. That would be the life on mobile. Now, people are going to tell me, well, I could do that if I NDI'd in my computer. I just don't have the resources like that. That takes up a lot of mobile. That takes up a lot of mobile data. What people don't realize, mobile data is like a commodity with a lot of the companies. And I only get 30 gigs of high speed. It's like bad enough I have to turn my mobile streams down to like 480p or 720 low bit rates because I don't want to get taken. I don't want to have to pay extra every month. That's just one thing I wish. That's just one gripe that I have. That's just me speaking out in the open. Oh shit, I'm dead. That just happened. That's only one complaint I have. And that was the one major thing I just wanted to say. Like, I have, I get admins and administrators from sites that come in, you know, especially in the small ones that come by and watch and hang out and chill and vibe, and, you know, they're always looking for feedback. And that was just one feedback that I would like to say that I want to see, because that would be cool. And I've had some restream people come into my stream and ask me what my thoughts are on this or what's my thought on that. And it's like, I tell them the same. It's like, your prices are too high, for number one. And number two, you're limiting your features to people, and you're making people like pay out hundreds of dollars for product. That's too expensive. Like, most people don't want to pay a lot of money. That's one thing that I come to appreciate about other multi-streaming places, is you don't have to pay a lot of money, and they don't treat you like you're the problem. That's the thing. I can understand $10 a month. I can't stomach 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Some of these places are even asking for hundreds of dollars at a month. And you only get like 4 platforms. And not even a chat system. And I get that's for server overhead. I get it. But I just they don't. That's why a lot of these multi-streaming places went out the door back in 2020, 2022. And Streamlabs is going to probably be the next one that goes out of business because they're charging way too much for what they are. They got to be losing money on all that too, all that free shit they're offering. They got to be losing money somewhere. Oh. Anyway, enough of me rambling. That's just my thoughts of the day. I usually ramble a little bit in my streams. I apologize. Welcome to my stream if you're new. You're new here. I ramble a lot. Some of you agree with me. Some of you go, man, you know, like, you know, I would be caught dead saying that. And I'm like, oh, I just have a mouth and an opinion sometimes, and I just feel open about things sometimes when it comes to tech and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, right to repair, you know, needs to be a thing more often in more states and countries and whatnot. And I just have a thing about tech companies. You know, Nvidia is so greedy, it's not even funny. Like, the 50 series cards, I think, are going to be more expensive than the 40 series cards. And, you know, it's kind of sad because back in the day when I was a kid, Nvidia, when they had Voodoo cards and things like that, and FX and all that, they weren't that expensive. Like, when I bought my 480, my 580, or my 550 Ti's in SLI, they weren't that expensive. But now they're 2 times the price now for the same type of gear that I had back then. It would cost you 2 times the price. That's just absurd to me in 2024. And not being able to fix your shit. That's the other thing that drives me insane. Like, I should be able to have the right to fix my stuff by law and be able to do what I need to do without feeling like a criminal. That's one thing I will give Microsoft credit, and somewhat Apple at this point. Apple's kind of been pushing with their computers to you could repair to a certain extent in their phones. I used to give praise to Samsung, but then they pulled out of iFixit, and I just don't like that. I just don't like that when companies go anti-establishment with their consumers. And the reason why I say all this is because I used to the reason I say this is because I used to repair phones, and I used to repair things, and it used to be harder to get, it used to be easier back in the day to get parts and stuff. You don't get that anymore. Hey, thanks for coming by, Angel. Thanks for coming by, Gamer. Thanks, Whoop, for coming by. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today on all platforms today. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you coming by and just at least chatting it up for a second or lurking. I appreciate it. Means the world to me. Guys are dealing with my tangent shit. I appreciate it. I live at home, so somebody in this house goes, man, I could talk your ear off about tech shit. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I can. By the way, I was playing Genshin earlier because if you guys didn't know, McDonald's had their little thing. So what I'm going to do here real quick, I'm going to back out of this game. I am going to get something to drink. And I'm going to stretch. I'm going to put my Apple Watch on the charger so I have it. So I'm ready to go because I'm going to be doing a big we're already 4 hours in. I'm planning on doing 24 plus today. So like I am not a trained professional, okay? But I've done a lot of marathon streams over the years. So I'm very well diverse on what a marathon stream is and what it takes to do it. So it's not for the faint of heart. Stay hydrated. But we are going to be doing long stream today. So I know the rules. So anyway, I will be right back. I got heartburn as hell too. As you get older, heartburn sucks. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. My Dell Precision is literally like, I'm like, holy crap. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to get up and get some aloe vera juice, man, to calm my stomach. Especially with, when you have acid reflux all the time, it's ridiculous. As I've gotten older, because I don't drink and I don't smoke anymore. I used to be a big fan of the herbs until my lungs told me, yeah, you can't have that anymore, dude, after COVID. I still do the drops and stuff just for my mental health stuff, but, I'm all about all natural stuff. Like aloe vera juice solves like indigestion and stuff like that in your stomach. Okay. All right. This looks like a bot that's messaging me. I hope you're doing well this weekend. I'm around if you want to hang out. On Discord and stuff. Let me put some music back on. You guys can't hear it, but I will. Who's shooting at? Oh. I want his guns. Hell yeah. Oh shit. What's up, Envy? How you doing, buddy? Saints and Eagles. That's cool. The Saints are gonna win. I don't really follow any other teams outside my local LA teams. Oh shit. Hang on, I'll read that here in a second, buddy. I'm gonna die. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yo, Scrub, I'm coming for you. Hang on, hang on. You're wearing a Christmas skin. You're such a bot. Hang on. College football, did you hear college football? Which at least, no, I haven't. I had the trial of it when I had EA Plays. I tried it out on EA Plays for a minute. It was okay. I mean, it's nice it's back, you know. I've not really been a big fan of EA Sports games in a minute because they've all been the same. But I'm glad it's back, though. You're an Oregon Ducks fan? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, Oregon's in the same division I'm in. The Big Ten. We're going against one of the hardest team in the division. Should be fun this weekend. We'll see. I hope USC does win, though. My other LA team, UCLA, has been struggling. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need a new controller. Like, for real, for real. I just got out of debt and stuff, and I'm kind of happy about it, too. So once I start getting settled in and everything, I'm gonna, like, start upgrading some things. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did upgrade this Dell Precision to 64 gigs of RAM. I'm only eating 8 gigs of RAM, though, right now with tabs open and everything on a web browser. Yes, I had to go return the 120 gigs of RAM that I had in my hands. Well, I decided the reason why I did that, is because I wanted the ultimate solution. It was $100. The RAM, the 64 gigs of Corsair memory was like $100. It was on sale on Amazon, so. And when I build my new PC, I'm not building like I'm not going for the best AMD system in the world. I'm just going after an 5800X 3D. I'm not going any further. This Precision's gonna go back to 16 gigs of RAM, and then I'll show. This will be my streaming rig. The 120 gigs of RAM was literally 140 after tax, like 140, something like that. Now, I almost sold my PlayStation and got myself a portable handheld PC, but then I changed my mind. The reason why I changed my mind is because I'm happy with the setup I have. I bought a new monitor and some RAM. I got the Amazon Basics. Well, Amazon sells this monitor for $20 more, which is a ripoff. This monitor actually for $74 has adaptive sync. It's 100 hertz, 1080p, 2 HDMI. I'm happy about that. So I love this new AOC monitor. What I may do is go out and get 2 more of these eventually down the road. I may buy 4 of these just because $74. It looks great, it runs great, and it has 2 HDMIs on the back. The only problem I'm going to have is I'm going to have to get adapters for DisplayPort to HDMI. But no complaints there. And this monitor has no speakers built in, but that's okay. Yeah, it has HDR somewhat. Yeah, it has HDR built into the monitor for 1080p. So. Let me see here. Yeah, this is what I want to listen to. Yeah, 100 hertz. I couldn't go wrong with that. I need to buy a new. I need to buy a new interface eventually. I think this one's going out on me. I think it's the port, and I don't want to go and open up this thing and take an opportunity chance. I appreciate that, buddy. I've been doing uploaded content. I've been over on Twitch and Kick for a while. Like, if you guys want to know where I've been, like, I'm not, like, retired or I'm not dead or anything. I'm still here. I just been live over on Twitch and Kick. I decided to come back live on YouTube because a lot of people don't watch my content. A lot of people watch my lives. Like, for real, a lot of people don't really watch my uploaded content. I put out so much uploaded content. We just talked about Pal World. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff. So, like, when it comes to, because I'm growing on Twitch and I'm also growing on Kick, I, went back to doing live game content. And, because wrestling takes up a lot of my, like, wrestling really takes up too much time up for me. And I'm not making anything on YouTube. So I have to go where my bread and butter's at. And I had people in my community post going, "Oh, this man's retiring." And I'm like, "No, I'm just going to record uploaded content. There's a difference." It gives me more time to focus on game streaming where my bread and butter's at. And, it wasn't anything like, I wasn't saying I was dying and I was quitting YouTube or anything like that. That wasn't the case ever. So I decided today, like, fuck it. Like, I'll just live stream, see where it goes, see where people are, see where my audience is at. And mostly you guys watch the live content more than you guys watch the uploaded content. It's, if I did a live wrestling podcast type shit, you guys are watching that. You guys are not watching the upload me doing a review. Like, that's just not happening. And I'm really realizing that. But then I take that back because today I had like 300 views on a video and yeah, on Miro asking for his AEW release, but that's far in between. But yeah, I've been busy taking care of things. I just got out of debt and stuff like that. So. Brand new channel. Why are you doing a brand new channel for? If you don't mind me asking. Why is it? Oh, it's because that's the blower style. Okay, so I have a Dell Tower that I use because my computer died, and I've been using this office PC. It has a blower style cooler, which is garbage, but it is what it is. I'll probably be retiring depending on how October goes, and if I do stay live streaming, it'll be a brand new account. New channel, why? Is it because you're not getting recognized or algorithm reasons, or is it just because you just want to start over and take a chance somewhere else? If you don't mind me asking. For me, if I go back to work, I'm going to be doing this part-time. I mean, that's just going to be where I'm at for a while if I go back to work. I'm looking at, once I get my Social Security stuff done and resolved, I'll be, during the holiday season, I'll be video editing for other channels, and I won't be able to focus on my own stuff. I got you. Hoping they're paying you well for doing all that. Depends on how the Battlefield games go. I got you. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Hopefully you're getting paid good, and hopefully want to play? Yeah, I can play, man. Yeah, I can. Sorry, I didn't see that. I can. I'm gonna have to hopefully they pay you well. Hopefully you get what you're looking for. Hopefully you get your diminishing return back when you get paid well for editing videos and stuff. Oh, he's doing build fights. I just want to play regulars. Yeah. I'm just gonna play regulars. Yeah, I was gonna play ranked and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing then. If they're doing box fights and stuff like that, I'm not into that life like that. Well, I wish you luck, buddy. Hopefully things get where you need to be. If you have a nice editing job, I mean, and the person that you're working for pays you well, hell yeah, man. Well, you should get, if you're making good content, you should be compensated for it. You know what I mean? In my beliefs, if you're putting in the work, nothing's ever free in this life. You know, my beliefs is if you work hard and you put the effort in and the person likes it, they'll pay you for it. You should get paid if you're putting hours into something. If you're putting out good, you don't care for money. And you should get compensated for, you know, if you're putting a lot of work in, you should get compensated, my friend. And I probably just for standing right there just got a copyright. Yo, gamer. Thank you for that on Kick Arena, bud. As I've gotten older, man, like my stomach, man, what the fuck, man? I eat tomato sauce, man. You know, like, you know, spaghetti and stuff, and then I start dying, man. Like my God. They say getting older is great. No, getting older sucks. Oh well, hell yeah, bud. Yeah, but if he decides to, you know, compensate you for all the work you've done, I mean, hey man, that's a bonus. That's all I'm saying. It's just a bonus. You could take that towards video games. You could take that towards your computer. You know, tons of stuff, you know. Well, I'm glad you're finding a direction on what you want to do, you know. Hell yeah, bud. For me, I'm just grateful I'm out of debt. I'm grateful that things are starting to turn, starting to clear up, and I'm in the green again. I'm really excited about that. I don't have to. I'm not having to sit out and panic every month. to find a way to pay a minimum payment on something. I'm just so internally grateful. I've been telling this to people for a while. It's like, you guys don't know what it's like to be under the gun when you have creditors coming at you. But at the time when I did it, I needed the money at the time. I didn't think twice. Yeah, people don't like a lot of you don't realize being in debt sucks. Being in debt really I could have paid it off sooner. I mean, to be honest, I could have paid it off sooner. But I didn't have it like that to do so. I wish I would have. I was basically paying the bare minimums, and then interest rates went up sky high. Really kind of screwed me over. But grateful that's over with. I mean, do not work with Synchrony. Synchrony. Don't work with Synchrony Bank. Synchrony is the worst. Yeah, what I was paying off was let me repeat that. What I was working with was PayPal credit, and no. Those people canceled my account the minutes I asked for a chargeback on Streamlabs. Streamlabs charged me for a year of their restream. This was like 2 years ago, and on my account it shows that it was canceled, but they still charged me anyway. And so when I went to go dispute it with PayPal went, you're funny, and they stripped me of my account and made me pay off the rest of the balance. And then they called me the next day to say they were upping my my account from $5,000 to $15,000 credit card limit. Yeah. So it was basically just to fuck me, basically. Yeah, I won't work with PayPal ever again. I've had so many problems with PayPal over the years. I will never do it again. You just can't convince me. That company is corrupt. I will not work with them, and especially with Synchrony. My mom has Synchrony credit cards because Sam's Club and a bunch of them go through them. Yeah, PayPal's the worst. I'll never I turned around after all the shit I've gone through with them and their customer service and everything, man. Like after being with them for 15 years, never again. I closed my account recently with them. My 15-year account, I gave up on them real quick. I can't. I won't. I would rather go use Cash App. I'd rather use anything else. I would rather use Venmo, their other company. I'm just grateful it's over. Will I ever have a credit card ever again in my life? Yeah. I won't say no to not having a credit card in my life. It's just I'll do it on my terms next time. I will do my research next time, and I'll make sure what I'm getting myself into. I already have one now, but it's more like a credit card. It's more of a credit builder's account type deal. It's what Chime does, but I have a different company that's like Chime. I don't really have a traditional bank that I use. I used to be part of Wells Fargo. I can't get a banking account with other banks, unfortunately. Because my credit score is low, that's why. Unfortunately. Yeah, I tried that. I tried Citibank. I've tried, US Bank. I've tried a whole bunch of them. Now, the online bank's different story. I can get one with SoFi easily, and I have one now with Viero? Yeah, Viero. Viero is basically the same as Chime, basically. It's just their credit builder's account is way better than... it offers you more protection than Chime does. And they actually have a dark mode. They actually have a dark mode. Chime does not have a dark mode. So by the way, guys, I've been enjoying this iOS 18 stuff. So let me show you this. So, did it put my apps back in? Hold on. Did it? Hold on. I forgot how I did it. Edit. I think that's what it is. Edit page. No. Edit. Customize. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Dark. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, my icon's in dark mode. Look at that. Dark mode. Can I tell you guys, that is so nice. Dark mode on an iPhone. Let me tell you guys, on apps. Oh my God. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Somebody in my house gets all worked up with me. Gets worked up with me when I say all this shit. I'm like, dark mode's a thing. Sorry guys, I geek out on things like that, man. A lot of iPhones don't have that. A lot of my friends have older iPhones that are not getting iOS 18. I'm probably, they just discontinued my version of the phone. 13, they don't sell it anymore. Apple just pulled that from they just pulled it from being sold. So I know the next iteration of software for this thing, because I believe this came out in, yeah, it's been 4 years. So the next iteration will probably be the last one, and then after that, then I'm just SOL'd. Means I'll go out and buy a new phone. But I'm already planning on buying a new phone anyway. I'm gonna go away from the Apple ecosystem. I already have that in the works. I'm probably gonna trade up this phone and get myself a Samsung S23 Ultra with the Samsung Galaxy Watch, just because the Galaxy Watch has actual blood oxygen, what I'm looking for. And I like the fact that the watch face is bigger than the Apple Watch face. Don't get me wrong, I love my iWatch, or my Apple Series watch. It's just I'm kind of over. I'm just kind of over Apple. I've been with Apple since I've been a kid. Oh my gosh, been with them since forever and a day. I still have my original iPods, but I've always had an Android too, so it's not like oh my God, I'm losing my mind or anything like that. Yeah, I have one. As you guys can see, I have one right here. It's my bank card. You guys don't see the numbers because the numbers are on the back of the card. You guys don't see that, unfortunately. I wouldn't be showing the front face of it if it had numbers up in front. And the cool part is, guys, Apple Pay. Guys, Apple Pay is just the best thing since sliced bread. I love it. And I also, when I had an Android phone, it was great too. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, turn around, me. I need a new PlayStation controller. I need a new one. I've worn this one thing out. Thanks, someone buy MV. Hopefully all your stuff works out. Hopefully streaming gets better, buddy. Seriously, for real. Hopefully streaming gets better for you. Shouldn't give up on your account. Maybe you should turn it into where you do commission work. Or do video editing on the side and turn it into a video editing, like an arty thing. That would be cool. Oh, I love streaming. Streaming's great. So wide awake at 6:47 a.m. I feel that. I feel that. I love streaming. The reason I stream is because I like talking to people. I love it. Oh yeah, buddy. I remember you telling me about this jaw surgery. Glad you got it done. You were telling me it was really bothering you. Well, yesterday I went, yesterday I went on my walk yesterday, so you guys don't, so you guys know, I've been doing these, 4 hour, not 4 hour, what am I doing? I go out and I work out for 2 hours. Basically, I go walk the trails for like, 5 miles, 6 miles, something like that. And I just listen to my music, and, when I'm on the trail, like I have Spotify, and I just listen to my music and vibe. And I've been losing a shit ton of weight, man. Like, but I take it, this week, I kind of, because I had extra money, like I've never had in a minute, because I sold some assets, because I have some collectible stuff that I don't need anymore. I've been keeping on to it, but now it's like kind of the good time to sell things. So, for me, when I sold my stuff, paid my debt and all that, what I ended up doing, I went back to back because I thought the Genshin Impact thing for McDonald's started the day that I got paid, or when I went to and sold to a comic book store my collectible stuff or game store. And I thought it started, and I was like, oh no. So I had McDonald's back to back days, but it was okay. You know, I'm not gonna. I haven't had fast food in over 8 months, so. I really haven't had fast food in a minute, so I'm not going to regret my choice. I didn't gain any weight out of it because I didn't eat all day anyway, both days. But I don't really eat much these days anyway. Like, if I eat, it's like one time a day maybe. I don't really eat that much, man. Like, not really. You know, like, I don't really, like, it was like, I was savoring the fast, like, for real, like, I was savoring the fast food. Like, that was the first time in a long time. I'm like, oh, this is so good, man. I haven't had this in a minute. It's like, I kind of broke, I was telling everybody the other day, I think it was streaming, I was like, you know, I broke my rules. I haven't had a cigarette in like 5 years. And I think it was 4. And I found in my drawer I had 2. Biggest regret of my world. My lungs was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. No. I had 2 Camel cigarettes, and I went right for them, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna light up. This is great. And I went to smoke, and I regret I think it was Marlboro or Camel. I don't remember. I lighted up, and I was like, no, never again. My body was rejecting the shit. It was like, yeah, no, motherfucker, you ain't having this. No. Nope. You're gonna have a headache. You ain't enjoying this shit. Nope, ain't that happening. I was like, there was a reason why I quit, and here it is. This is the reason why I quit. So I kind of broke my 4 years of it, but I went like, man, I won't be touching that ever again. Can't convince me. I just won't. I was like, yeah, no. Same with drinking. I can't do drinking anymore either. My body just rejects that shit real quick. Like, I started having like alcohol, my body's like, oh, hell no, dog. You're gonna go to the ground, dude. That's just happening. Like, when I drink now, I get heartburn central, acid reflux real fucking quick. And my body's just like, nope, motherfucker. You ain't having it. Nope. Nope. That's why you guys don't see me. That's why you guys die. That's why I don't drink anymore. Period. Point blank. I haven't had it. You know what's funny is I haven't had a drink in 4 years. It's crazy. But I don't do too well with drinking anyway. My system, my body just hates it. My body starts rejecting. It's like, oh, fuck you, man. But yeah, drinking and smoking, never again. Can't give it. CBD drops in THC, sure, difference. Not smoking, but just the drops in my food. I use that for my mental health reasons. I don't go over limits and stuff like that. I do it just enough because I don't want to take medication. So I do it just enough to level the room out, just to lower myself down. If I'm having a really, like, I know when I'm waking up and I'm having one of those days to where I'm miserable, like I feel miserable, like I feel like garbage and I can't get anything started. I can't get the ignition in my brain to start because, I have so many mental health problems. So you know, I tell you guys all the time, I have so many mental health issues. It's really hard because it's like I go to therapy. Don't get me wrong. People tell me like therapy. I go to it anyway because I don't have very many people to talk to. So it's like in my world to talk to a counselor, it really does dividends. It does. And I didn't go to therapy because of what went down in my streams years ago, or no, I went to therapy because I haven't been in a minute. I haven't been to therapy in a minute, in a quick minute. What's up, Spaz? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sorry, I'm just talking to my stream real quick. Yeah, he'll find me real easily. It's Rev Sauce 9. You'll find it real quick. Yeah, he'll find it real quick. And he's trying to look me up, I think. Here, I'll just do it this way for him. Here. It's right here. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for showing this profile picture, but I don't give a fuck enough to fuck care. This is my animated. If I was gonna be. Yes. There you guys go. I'll put it up on the screen. Damn, I have 549 hours on Fortnite. Holy shit. 331 hours on Apex. Holy crap. Oh. Man, jeez. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. There, he can add me if he's listening to my stream. There, I'll leave it up there for him. But yeah, like I told you guys, like the reason I went to therapy wasn't because it was just because I needed. Well, one, I wanted to transition, and I needed to get transitioning from being a man to a woman. To do that, I have to go through the steps to do that. So I went through the steps, and along the steps of me going through what I was going through. As I explained to you people, as I explained to everybody, I don't care if it shows my real name. Guys, look me up. I don't care. Like, it shows my real name, ladies and gentlemen. Before somebody says, oh, you're showing your real name. I don't care enough to care. Go look me up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like I've been doxxed before. So don't think I'm scared of that shit. I'm not scared of that shit. People are more scared of me than anything else. But yeah. As I said before, yeah, the reason I went to counseling for was because I wanted to transition to get the rights to get meds and stuff, because you have to go through the steps. You have to be 18 years older and you got to go through the steps. And a lot of people don't realize. What is his name? Is his name Spaz here? I'll just go like this. Here. I can't find you. It's RevSauce9. Here, I'll put my name up here. Here, I got you. Here you go. I got you. I'll just put it up front. I got you. Here, it should be spelled like this. Here. Yeah. Here, I'll put it here in the. I can't type today. Here, I'll just do it this way. What's your name on here? I'm assuming. Blah, 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 blah. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not looking for games and add-ons. Let's go over here. I'm still getting used to PlayStation. It's not even funny. I'm so used to Xbox. How do I add somebody on here? I didn't even think about it. Search for player. Here we go. Yeah. Is it Spaz? I'm assuming you're playing. I think it's this. Oh, less than 6 days ago. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, what's your name on here then? I'm assuming it's spaz kick, right? I'm assuming, right? Hang on. I'm assuming it's spaz kick. Hold on. Ooh, no, 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 don't do this. Thank you. Oh, whew. Well, I stopped going to therapy because I don't need the therapy anymore. In all that time, I found myself. Like, you'll find yourself in therapy. Most people don't realize you'll find yourself in therapy. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Dun, 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 dun. I got 2 friends requests. What are these 2 friends requests? Received. I don't know who this person is. Wants to be your friend. I have no idea who this person is. Material friends. Material games. Material friends. Let's see. I don't know half of these people, so I am not going to take... I'm going to decline you because I don't know who you are. And who's this person? Decline. Yeah, thanks for the follow, homie. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to PlayStation. I'm so used to Xbox. Adding friends are much easier on Xbox to me. Okay. Oh, it's I. You know, my kick chat's not working down here. Something to do with the kick chat's not working down here. I have 4-4. Yo, can I play with you? I don't play with randoms, my friend. You gotta be friends for a minute. There you go. I got you. I do not know who this person is. I'm gonna decline you. There's a system update. New system update. Okay, so I am up to date. Cool. Yeah, I just don't add random people, man. Like that's my like we gotta know each other for a minute. Like we gotta get to know each other. And I usually pay by myself. Like who I was adding was another streamer person I know. Like he's been hanging out in my streams for a while, getting to know me back forth. He's also featured me on his channel a little bit to his audience. His audience has messed with me. There's a difference. Like you guys gotta know. Like I should make a rule now. You a bitch. Okay. All right. Cool. So I'll just do this for you. I'll view this. Let me go here because PlayStation sucks when it comes to leave group. Yeah. Okay. View group. Yep. Can't send messages to me. Yeah. You're one of those. There you go. Thank you. I'll just thumb you up, bud. Oh, man. Let me turn off my, do not disturb. There we go. Yeah. Delete. Delete. Damn, my guy. That thirsty. This dude literally sitting and fucking this salty, man. God damn, dog. You're that fucking salty, homie. You're that salty. Block. Yeah. Leave group. Block. Yeah. Bye-bye. That fucking thirsty, man. Like, what the fuck, man? You gotta be childish like that, dude. Get blocked. My guy, you gotta sit here and play that game, bro. You wanted your 10 seconds of fame. You just got your 10 seconds of fame. You're that upset because I don't play with randoms like that, bro? Obviously, you're a kid. Proved my point. That's why I don't play with people like you. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming by. You can unfollow me. You can go and do whatever you want to say. You want to say me? I did nothing. Did I say you did? Whoever that was randomly that just popped up on my screen just got blocked. Bitch, 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 bitch. Person just got blocked. What about people follow me and they add me on PlayStation and the first thing they do is they want to be a child? That's fucking funny. Get blocked. Wasn't saying anybody in my stream. I did nothing. Did I say you did something? I was just saying the person that kept sending that, man, is obviously a child. And nothing better to do with their time. I thumbed him up too. Why, hey, look, you gotta spam that thousands of times to tell me, like, I'm a bitch. Yeah, I am a real bitch. What happened? I just blocked somebody that asked me, can I play with you, or somebody. I'm just assuming it was somebody that said in my chat, hey, I want to come play with you, and then added me on PlayStation and then turned around thousands of times, called me a bitch. All good. It's all good. I got my first spammer. Why? Because I don't play with randoms. Like, that's why. I don't play with randoms. That's why. For those reasons. I play with people I know. Like, I don't play with just randoms that are just come in my stream and want to play. Like, that's just how I have always been. Proves my point when somebody just came and added me on PlayStation and called me a bitch 1,000 times. I go live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube myself. What region are you on? I'm on North America, buddy. What, in Fortnite? North America. I believe West Coast. I don't keep track on what region I'm in, man. I believe I either play in East Coast or I play on West Coast servers. I don't know. I think West Coast. I don't pay attention because I just come on and play this game. I'm just waiting on my friend to finish what he's doing. Oh damn. Oh damn, he's getting targeted hard. Oh damn. 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 Let's see. Oh, I have do not disturbed on. That's why. Okay, I got you. Here, I'll just do this. Let's see here. See how my audio is working here. Oh, damn. Nobody really got pissed off at their controller. Nobody really got pissed off at their controller. Holy shit. Nobody really got pissed off at their controller. God damn. That's that NBA life. That is that NBA life, dude. I remember playing NBA Live back in the day and shoving a controller like, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That was me playing Bayonetta 2 on the Switch and breaking a Pro controller. Slamming it down. Yeah. That shit was fun. See, I'm at 10 FPS. Or 10. Well, I don't know what to say, man. I really don't know what to say. What's up, man? You on top? How you doing, buddy? See, let me show my PlayStation controller. See? See? Look at my PlayStation controller, okay? That's the same guy that added me on PSN and tried to troll me. LOL. Can I play with you now? No, you got to get to know me, man. Man, why are you guys so thirsty? Oh, yeah, let me ready up. I'm such an idiot. You guys are so thirsty to come play Fortnite. Like, guys, I'm playing with an actual streamer friend. There's a difference. Like, I'm actually playing with a streamer friend. Like, man, you guys got chillax. I only play with people that I know, like we're homies and shit. Like, if I would play with Spaz fucking NBA. I would. If I owned it. Who is the Footy LFD? I have no idea who you are. Why is it? I don't know who you are. Reject. S. Reject. Fuck. Now you get blocked. Whoever was doing that gets blocked. Have a nice day. I don't play that game, man. Like, oh fuck, where the fuck am I going? Oh, where are we going? Yeah, I got you, man. My bad. I should have marked. My bad. Oh, wow. He was sitting there waiting for me. Son of a bitch. That just happened. Son of a bitch. What a piece of shit. Man City or Man U? Manchester United all the way. There is no other soccer team. Manchester United all the way. I'm a big Manchester United fan. And then if we're going MLS, I'm a huge LAFC Galaxy fan. Yeah, guys, you guys got a cool chillax, man. Like, I'm just gonna be closing friends requests and stuff on Fortnite. I'm serious. I'm not gonna front. I play this solo all the time, and I chill, man. I chill vibe. Like, you guys gotta chill. Like, few of you that are coming across, one of you just got blocked off of Fortnite. I'm done dealing with that. Like, you guys want to play that troll game? I'm done with it. You'll just get blocked immediately, and I won't even hesitate to unblock you. And then on PlayStation, I'm gonna be honest with you. That guy that was sitting here calling me a bitch, trying to troll, like, you just got blocked. I ain't wasting my time with that. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to goat me into something so you can report me so I can get in trouble. You can straight up fuck off with that one. I don't have time for that little kid shit. Real talk. Oh shit. Warm. Oh shit. Yo, gamer, what's up, homie? How was your stream, bud? Hope your stream was good, bud. I saw you just got off. I gotta fix my earphones. Okay, I had them in the wrong ears. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Here, I need to get rid of this. I don't need this. And I'll keep that just as my secondary.
We're gonna win!
Oh, you got me with that bullshit. Yeah, come kill me, bud. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got me. Ha, damn. All right.
It is I, the great General Claptrap!
Oh shit. Here you go, bud. I don't understand this person. Watch, I'm gonna have to pay for some type of promotion. Watch what's gonna happen.
Ooh, Babylon, shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
Oh, damn. Damn, he went for me. Goddamn. Yeah. I was on a 4-kill streak. Goddamn. Okay. gonna address something real quickly. Like these fake people that keep coming into my DMs about Kick. Like it's ridiculous. I wish they would do something about these people. It's absolutely absurd, and it's starting to piss me off. These people that keep coming into my DMs and they're like, "Oh, by the way, I'm here to promote your channel, blah blah this and blah blah that." Like, stop it. Please stop it. You want to take my revenue. You want to take a percent from me. Like, why? Like, stop it. I don't even make money at this to a certain extent. I make enough to make it by, but no, you're not going to garnish my wages, and I'm going to block that person. That shit's getting on my nerves. Yesterday on Discord, I dealt with 2 people doing that. And I'm also dealing with somebody now on fucking Twitch doing, or, sorry, X doing that. Like, why? That shit's fucking ridiculous. And then you want to boast like you're so-called like, oh my god. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you're just gonna get blocked. Yeah. And report. I reported. I'm over that crap. Real quick. Oh, shit. Nice try. I'm gonna restart my PlayStation for a second. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, homie. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a minute and take a break real quick because things were getting on my nerves for a moment. Speaking of, you know, one thing I'm gonna get off my chest real quick while streaming, and I'm gonna say this real quickly because it really irritated me. You know, I don't understand why people have to come and be so fake within DMs. You know, these fake people. I don't understand this. Like these bot accounts, and they come into my DMs on X or on Discord, and they're so freaking brazen. Like it's mind blowing, and then they want to like boast like, "Oh, I am verified on Kick." It's like great. It's like cool. Like it just looks like it looks just like a popsicle stand that just came up, and it's great, whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't like being treated like shit. That's just one. And that person was treating me like shit for no reason. I have no idea why. Like telling me they want to garnish my wages and shit. Like I'm not making anything on Kick. Like shoot, no. Would I like to be up where everybody else is? Sure, but that's gonna take time, and I personally, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just different. Maybe I'm just different than most people. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe if I sat and went exclusively to the platform and started saying all these sayings that everybody else is saying, maybe if I conformed, maybe I'd get noticed a little bit more. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. Don't take me so serious. People, don't take me serious. I'm just having a moment today to where like that just irritated me. It's like I'm here grinding and working and I'm doing the things, and I'm not everybody's first pick, and I bust my ass every day, to do the right things, and I'm here doing the things, and people ask me, but it is what it is. I'm okay with that, at the end of the day. I just didn't like how that person talked to me like my stream was like I'm not a streamer. Like you're better than me or something like that. I don't like that attitude either where somebody's like, I'm better than you. What's up, Danzis? I don't know. I'm just speaking my mind. Don't take me serious. A viewer dropped off my ship because I was like, or I'm like speaking my mind. It's like I'm so sorry that I'm speaking my mind. It's just that I didn't like what I got in DMs. If you saw my DMs half of the time, you would understand my frustration. Sorry, not sorry. And I'm just not gonna sit. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I think this kind of put me in a funk and a bad mood. So I'm gonna take a quick break and get off for a little bit. I've streamed for 6 hours. I could stream all day today and be fine with that. I'm just a little bit. I may just go take a nap because that shit just bothered me to a point. Anyway, I'll see you guys here shortly. Let me go raid somebody real quick, and then I'll let's see. Is there anybody online right now? Let's see. Yeah, I'll go raid out. go take a quick break and be back. Oh, excuse me.